Так, короче, всем привет. Продолжаем рыцаря Старой Республики проходить. 7-я серия. Вот, подлетели мы на Татуин. Только-только. Будем разгребать проблемы местного города. Ну и искать всякие интересные штуки. Задания. Так. Нет, компьютера не хочу. Финалочка осталась. Блин, скрытность минирования. Да. Что оставить? Пускай на компы. Надо было на компы вообще-то отправлять очки. Удар в спину. Само собой ловкость. То есть скрытностью я не пользуюсь. Пускай внимательность будет в этот раз. Так, что это? Превосходный удар. Удачи на мошенника. Удар в спину еще раз. Слабовато мне, конечно, урон. Ну ладно. Пойдем.
Genchopa chawi tikjok twiz yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk ki ba nukunek. Tonga boksha nak nong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tong ki ba nak nonek. Tu nik ton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala ni bokurk.
My mother's condition.
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti konto ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chi chan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Ni chi kon chuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tik chok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka. Wata yuma ka wama hona nek. Ashanti don unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Вот и первое задание. Отлично. Корабль загрузили диском. Кстати, я кое-что забыл. Поговорить с мелкой. Даже не затягивать, а то она смотаться может. Что пока Татуин подождет.
Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tong ki ba non tontek.
Хоть и не без труда, но вам все же удалось поговорить с юной безбилетницей, которую, похоже, зовут Саша. Вы узнали, что она делает на борту корабля. Похоже, когда-то она была в плену у мандалорцев, и за это время выучила слова. Ничего, кроме Ну ничего, кроме, сбежав от них, успела пробраться на Черный Ястреб и спрятаться. Судя по всему, ее родина Дантуин. Может, кто-нибудь там поможет ей? Ну, после Татуина поедем обратно, полетим. Так, еще одно дело. Что, отменить нельзя? На верстак забыл зайти. Ну ладно. К верстаку забыл сходить.
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Chiwak aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hitwama ji human ak inkatune. Baba Hassan shan. No ba mulira tilai kuka. Ki Chiwak aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak inkatune. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inkotune. Chuna mulira. Tong itwama ji kona. Tong kipa non kunek abog. Смея!
Есть косарей. У меня 5 аптечек всего больших. Ну, сейчас купим. — 24, думаю, пока хватит. Трындец, ну и цены, а? Иммунитет к критическим ударам.
How can I help? Then I said,
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina kun mama runira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hatong
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left. Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it.
Ее, кстати,
He had
продать
just
можно
started
тоже.
hunting. He
Сейчас
said he felt sure the
купить у
next
нее, а
hunt would
потом
bring him
продать.
more, so we waited to sell this
Там
one.
этих пластин будет
And
дофига,
he
по-моему.
never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They are worth more than 500 credits. I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please. You will?
Тени дофига.
Thank you.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Запись. Так. Охотничий клуб Татуин. У нас тут интересного.
Kupa Chekupa? Gino Mulira Kipaita, Slimu Potuama? Muchashak Bakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun. Takom Jus Dach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi Ita Hodunga. Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Kupa Chekupa? Gino Mulira Kipaita, Slimu Potuama? Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Takom Jus Dach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi Ita Hodunga. Muchashak Bakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun. Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Muchashak Bakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun. Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Tolpa da Bongwale Ganduna Gugu Chuchut. Kabadum Kupilio Botenya. Bonanai Kuchu. Awaga Bosca Chocola. Muchashak Panka. Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Chikun ida hodonga, yikin kuno pa mulera chikun, slimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Takom jus dach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodonga. Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Muchashak Bakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun. Jedabad. Takom Jus Dach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi Jedabadwana ni Dibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Batukashmak Talea. Muchashak Bakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun. Takom Jus Dach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi Ita Hodunga. Jedabadwana ni Dibobo.
Tong nabung siya nununya, tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hotunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya, tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hotunga. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Jeda
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit. Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same. My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays? I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
Ладно. Не будем их рассматривать, расспрашивать. Пофиг на них, никакой информации они все равно не дают важно.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits. Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Уже еще один охотник. Ну, в принципе, тут все охотники, но...
Of course, it's been...
Да.
Fine.
Все, ладно.
Good hunt.
Интересно с ними болтать почти, в принципе. Понятно. Тоже еще один. Пойдем дальше.
La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes chingpa maurira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja muira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Inakun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Hindi haldonga chikon kabi.
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpama rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jiktanai. Inakun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Hindi haldonga chikon kabi.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa.
Да, маманя у нее, конечно, боевая.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick. Alright, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers. Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now. No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life. I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. That's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave. Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again. I repaired the sand crawlers when they...
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpama rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba patu goji. Tong non bong shang nung yang. Tong patok smakdelia. Kuyabi just kuna jiktanai. Inakun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Hindi haldonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpama rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Спасибо за подписку. Спасибо за подписку. Так. Корпорация. Что, корпорация Зерка или как получается? Привет, привет.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll. Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Very well. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Я думаю, выбора не было. Пришлось согласиться. Еще лицензии бы не было, по-моему, даже в пустыне не пустили бы за город. Что-то там такое было.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is, I'm afraid If you're looking for local events, I suggest... I can't be more specific about what he... For your needs? Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'll have to refer you to the representative kiosk. Farewell.
Ajua Pengti, Yun Patisa, Ijuba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog.
Непонятно, короче. Обычный продавец. Что есть? Музыка такая зловещая играет. Так, броня 7, 7, 9, плюс 1 к силе. Понятно.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jiktanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wanako best Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek. Tok Ninja Mira Rabes, Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi. Jawana Bota Ayuat Tahunga Chatanki Dora, Kachikurita Hodonga, Topada Hungwal Yakando Donado Chuchu, Musha Papopa, Borawana Chipne, Bamuli Slemo, Bodawanga, Bes Mulira Rabes, Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi, La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi, La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes, Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi. La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes, Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi, La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi, La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunbama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Aldonga Chihokabi, La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpama Rulira, Tok Chingbang non kek, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes.
О, регистрация на гонке. Погонять можно будет.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana. Chinapala mula. Tongki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule rabast. Mucho shakapaga. Какин ча на кват наптang.
Понятно, короче. Уже мимо. Вся гонок.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about. Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret. Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion. Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until...
Понятно, какой-то сраный грубиянь.
aita ka tong chicha baba.
Ой, извиняюсь. Ладно, поехали дальше.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba nangkongek. Wana kumbes shimpayamui kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes tonga buksha unnenong. Karavol pamulsli umanabak mulira. Shuni yun tunjichi aifatuana. Kavalı pamurcue. Nana. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nola rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nola rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes chibeduana ni bobo. Tonnagun shanunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Kipe chao na kinni kosendi. Nao punek turang wangabola. Shila yun nao.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes.
Хат есть хат.
That isn't
Как
fair.
всегда.
On Terrace, you had to give a cut to the Swoop Gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Chibeduana ni bobo. Tonnam. Lavera na rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkari. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Rundi hautunga tonkin batang kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkari. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Lavera na rinkes matona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkavi. Wanga chona tisora sparkaze. Igatuk hakuchichia. Niko ite manbogra tonk. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpayamuri, kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne mulirabes, lagoda marinkes maktona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpayamuri, kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne mulirabes, lagoda marinkes maktona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Jibe. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpayamuri, kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne mulirabes, chupaka chonagarn totril, titoki yumabogra. Chikudo kano pawa, titoki kraduk, tangu tima, lagoda marinkes maktona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Tokini, Jibedwana ni Bobo, Tonmanung Shanunyan, Muchitito Aki, Jijaku. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek, Wanna kumbes, chimpayamuri, kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne mulirabes. Rundi hautunga tonkin ban. Lagoda marinkes maktop. Lagoda marinkes maktona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpayamuri, kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne mulirabes, lagoda marinkes maktona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Innova mulera kin. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek. Wanna kumbes, Chimpayamui, Kununkabi, Tuknen Tangjo, Kunne Mulirabest. Rundi hautonga tonkimbanan konkek, ka juvayo kulawish, tuchungwata kuchu. Yutla voda na rinkis matoma. Wanakumbes, Chimpayamui, Kununkabi, Tuknen Tangjo, Kunne Mulirabes, Giokoya Wish Humani Bajoni Bes, Latinon Hudu, Yukail Ginotekta. Rundi hautonga tonkimbana. Rundi hautonga tonkimbana konkek. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Rundi hautonga tonkin. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Motadahat rundi ikchawa tombola joniku. Yomawa mani boba. Lorda wishwanga shachi.
Смотрим, как оно.
Rundi hautonga tonkimbana konkek. Wanakumbes. Labut motadahat.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit Nikawa dupaka! Patisa! Patisa! Con mulis limo po...
Писа, пописа, блин. Ну, иди пописа.
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi iko tune chunamuri ra. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poi wanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Baba Hassan Shan. Kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit. Kakincha nawa...
23.
Баба Хасан.
Значит, кто там у нас получается за этот самый? 22.51.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds. I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mata. Hurried up. Did you? Maybe... Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know. The pros... Hurried up. All right.
Ну, совершенствовать свой этот самый мотак или машина, как он там, даже не знаю, про свою летающую хрень. Чё попал, получился.
Oh, hi. Don't know how... Did you? Maybe... If... Just... I've been... Mata has some big... The pro circuit is where the real... Hurried up. All right.
Угу. Так. Не понял, что ему надо-то было? Понятно. Ладно. Пойдем дальше. Ну там еще, мне, по-моему, эти местная валюта есть. И у них, по-моему, дофига уже. Так. Вот гоночные облигации. Неплохо. Опа! Здрасте, приехали.
When he learned you had escaped Taris alive, he has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Да.
Let's make this quick.
За угловой. Планшет. Так, подробное описание меня и Бастилы. Понятно.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Так, а что, поговорить хочешь, что ли?
Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. But perhaps we have better things to do.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care? I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick? Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock is supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now. Good.
Our business has nothing to do with you, Spacer.
It's not that hard to understand if you listen. It's just odd.
А вон ее мамаша стоит. Знаете, кто?
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris. Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done. Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name. The best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Taris, yeah. Always look forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know? I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race. I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know. When the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore. Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young. It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass. All right. Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not. But for now.
Значит, понятно, он ничего такого не скажет. Так, мамаша еёшня.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Castellan. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way? Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt Dragon Pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine Desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt Dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition, nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Понятно. Вот это.
Well, fresh face for the game. Really, you'll have. All right.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here. No. Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. If you don't mind. Yeah.
Да, весело, конечно, живем. Тут живут.
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Inakun Mama Ruli.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Boom.
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Около стенки стоит Джао. Вон он, по-моему. Да.
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
Так, да. Вроде все здесь. Хочу обратно вернуться сейчас. Вот тут пойдем обратно посмотрим, что там можно с байком сделать, потому что 22:51 слишком быстро, слишком большой рекорд в гонках. Мне что-то кажется, что Что-то дело не чисто. Где уж там офис-то? Ну вот он.
Hello again. Is there something else you wanted? I really have to get back to work. I repaired the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks. Have you? Not many hunters have tried in the past. I see the damage on the crawlers when they come back. If they come back. Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean, doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries. I have no idea. I don't go out on the desert if I can help it. I'm sure the sand people will find you if you walk far enough.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corporation. Is this about bounties? For your needs here. Farewell.
Так, а что тут есть? Да.
Ki mulira kun king. Dong hitwama at itsinko tune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chun.
Про гонки болтает.
Ki mulira kun king. Chiwa aita. Kakin cha nawabakaon.
Хотя вряд ли к нему это надо обращаться. Наверное, надо на корабль обратно. Ну и к этому Кала Норду. Долорс, короче. Мне кажется, он может что-нибудь сделать с байком.
Yeah, what do you want? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some of the world getting wasted?
Послушай, всякие разные.
Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Tatooine is one big desert, with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. You have anything else you want to ask? Your choice.
Хотя, сколько там, 22:51. На гонках. Чё, понял. Вспомнил, надо броню еще выложить тоже. В магазин дроидов надо зайти. Что-то то там, то тут говорят, что это самое. У всех какие-то примочки есть для гонок, а я не вижу их пока нигде ничего. Можно было либо кого-то разговорить, либо купить. О, квест. Так, а где ты его взял?
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
Пять кусков.
Orisidan Gelva. Rudentuf Blavan Gelva. Orisidan Gelva Vaninuga Gelva.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
То есть обязаловка, да? А, нет, все нормально. Так, теперь надо выбрать, куда, что и кого. Троих я с собой таскать не могу. И у всех есть задания, и все связаны. Вот и брат торчит в этом самом плену. Так. Бастила отец пропал. А это просто как переводчик будет там работать. Так, ладно, пока я его брать не буду. Брать пока старой командой можно побегать. Ой, блин, все занимаются байками, а и никто ничего мне не продает. Отлично.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert?
You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please? Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Did you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Да, что-то с Бастилой происходит не то. Такие выражения посыпались.
I'm here.
Не я. Так, хотя у меня и навык повыше. Ремонт 7.
What?
Бомб.
Anyone out there? Good. Well, nice to see you again. You asked. Well.
А, запчасти. У меня запчастей нет. Вот елки-палки.
Yes?
Надо топать к этому самому обратно. Покупать запчасти, запчастей нету всяких. Ох, елки-палки, ничего себе цена-то. Нормально так вообще. Что если вернуться к черному ястребу, там каждый персонаж что-то может сделать. Надо к дроиду подойти, попробовать что-нибудь спросить здесь. А, Программный шип. Трындец. Ну, значит, как-то по-другому надо будет сейчас.
Good hunting out.
Anyone out there?
Yes?
Anyone out there? Anyone out there?
Да хватит тебе, блин, доставать-то. Сто 20, что ли? Ага. 120. неправильно. Не пятнашка.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, Anyone out there?
Не 9, значит 7.
Anyone out there? Anyone out there?
Успокойся ты, мужик. Да, 7. Шесть, два, первое.
Anyone out?
Может, третья? Это третья. И третья, оказывается.
Anyone out there?
Второе. Да.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind.
$400 кредитов дал. Нормально.
The Force fights with me!
Take that!
Нафига ты это не используешь? Шахнул сразу этим гребаным. Вот так вот.
Take that!
Sure.
They were like animals. It was horrible. Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it! Here they come again. How did it do that?
What can
С ноги, да. Еще бегут.
What can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
Так, где мой электровеник? Сейчас мы будем бить.
Let's make this a You shall fall.
I'm here. What can I do?
Sure.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. I don't have time for this. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have... Yeah. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me. Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. When did the Well, you've got a lot of work. They've taken...
Да.
Yeah.
Never get me.
Это не проблема. Аптечек мне дофига.
What can I do?
Huh?
What?
Если себя у меня убрать у нее этот меч. 5.15, 5.14.
Sure.
Слабенько, что-то. Хотя, что тут слабого? Понятно, команда такая странноватая, все на мечах, никто со стороны не шмаляет. Обычно стрелок, те, кто в ближнем бою, и поддержка, если втроем идешь. А тут прям что-то все одинаковые. С другой стороны, деваться некуда. Тут задание у этих дам прекрасных. Хотя у нас Бастила почти сдохла. Что ж ты такая слабая?
Take that!
I'm here.
What?
Ну у нее, по-моему, кристаллов не поставлено ни хрена. Вот она и слабая, поэтому такая. Вот она и слабая такая. Так что... Сейчас вернемся. Трик атаки, отражение бластеров, дроиды. Ну, дроиды нафиг не надо, и бонус к атаке надо поставить. Ну, вот это другое дело.
Yeah?
Yes?
Anyone! Please help! I can't get out!
I'm here.
Take that!
Yes?
Huh?
What?
What can I do?
Yeah?
Sure.
What can I do?
Yeah?
Sure.
Так, я вывязываться не буду, я просто сейчас как поддержку окажу. Птичка. Да, можно замахаться.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Yes?
Ну, то есть броня только на меня действует.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Sure.
Take that! Take that! Just die Take that!
Так, что ты там нашел?
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
Блин, могла бы бонусы не ставить, нафиг он сдался сейчас. Территория песчаного народа. Еще один, по-моему, проход был.
I'm here.
Huh?
Yes?
Восточному дюнному морю. Ну, пойдем туда лучше. Надо туда сходить. Так, Восточное Дюнное море простирается до самого горизонта пустоши. Что там написано было? До самого горизонта пустоши, однако, есть признаки того, что в этом направлении проходили люди. Время от времени встречающиеся камни, похоже, отмечают тропу. Короче, тут шастают кто угодно, куда угодно. Я войти не могу, что ли? Ой, правильно. Значит, пойдем сюда. Так, кто там?
What can I do?
Заминировали нафиг тут все.
Sure.
What can I do?
Huh?
Yes?
Здесь что? Ну, получается, мне сейчас у нас анклав, этот самый песчаных людей. Надо тогда убирать Бастилу. Нафиг она туда далась. Так. Окей. Нафиг ему ремонт. Это дроид убийца, елки-палки. Здесь ни хрена нет.
Sure.
Huh?
Ready.
Yes?
Huh?
Надо палки будет сейчас отнести на продажу. Папарацци.
Yes?
Uchua Benki, Kakincha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shanko. Смея!
Я... Так. Надо будет полетать, посмотреть на этом по системам, где будет подороже, где подешевле. Можно продать будет эти гоночные облигации. Хотя это, наверное, только здесь. Где тут корпорации сраные? Вот оно.
Greetings again from the office. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Farewell.
50. Неплохо. А вот, допустим, у него... Что у тебя есть на продажу? 40 там у меня получается. Цена предмета 60. И что 40. А у того торговца... запасного порта.
Uchiwa Penki, Kaki. Smilia.
Тоже, да? Одинаково. Продать всякую ерундистику.
Sure.
Понял, Анклав. Что тут ходить-то, блин? Как балбесом туда-сюда.
Huh?
Yes?
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but is extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand People. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back. Acknowledgement?
Yes?
Так, получается... Песчаный народ. Вы вас привели к вождю песчаного народа, он прикажет освободить, он прикажет сбавить нападение на корпорацию Черка, если вы принесете ему влагосборщики из офиса Церка Пархеде. Вам не позволят вернуться в Анклав, пока у вас не будет их испарителей. Мешок. Что тут делать? Спасибо.
Tatooine's a dust bowl, and that's all it'll ever be.
Ой, не туда. Хотя здесь, в принципе, можно потусить. Так, ладно. Угу. Блин. Так. Пятихатник не отдаст мне.
Ciao basso, chi non morirà? Ci... Ah.
Tong abu shabu nino, wanga kumbi.
Так. Это что сейчас за голос был? Какой голос какой-то, как у императора. Может, похоже. Так.
Baba. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi mama chiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwak aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga tangi mama ji human act in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi mama ji kona tongki pa nonku nek abog ki muri ra kun kin tong hit mama act inko tune Baba Hassan Shan No ba muri rati lai kuka. Kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shang konti machit Ichuta. Yun patisa.
Отлично. Убеждение крутая вещь.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rati lai kuka. Kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shang konti machit
Так, сейчас. Так, пойдем теперь по всяким там влагосборщикам. Тут на место работать. Что, мне опять что-то в жопу тащить? К тому самому к морю, к конклаву. Нет, нормально все. Так, сохраняемся.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was... Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation. Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry. Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories. Protocol. Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics. Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we can do it, Master. Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. Protocol. Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their... Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill out. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing. Translation. 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 Acknowledgement?
What?
Sure.
Не братянок, ты ее торчит. Выход. Наверное, здесь. Ага, о, он гриф-то, ёпт.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back to my feet, you know?
Гриф, а? Знаете, полтинник.
Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerga supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Grita's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Все, газуй. Пойдем сейчас. Все, можно миссию отправлять к этому самому обратно корабль. Это Антарчик. Обратно Бастилу теперь вернуть надо. Дюнному морю и к восточному Дюнному морю. Так. Так, ой, что-то я не туда пошел. Хотя, почти, в принципе, все правильно. Красная у него. Терминатор будет. Так, а это еще не все, я кое-что вспомнил. Это еще не все. Надо кое-что сходить купить сейчас будет. Чтобы потом не бегать туда-сюда. Именно сейчас надо. Самый корм для пункта, банта, как они там называются, не помню. Налетели на меня, смотри-ка. Вот это было. У меня есть вот такая аптечка классная. Так, что у нас там дроид? Так, дроид, свали нахрен отсюда.
What can I do? Let's make this. What can I do?
Сейчас. Обратно. Сказать надо будет корпорации, что мы все сделали. Я все сделал.
Naboda ni winki smak Toma. Wana kun bes Jingpama Ulira. Jingbang Nonke.
А, еще один где-то есть. Где-то стоит там. По-моему, лучше к нему подойти. Все-таки корпорация хотела, чтобы я анклав жил, грохнул. И Java тоже нужно будет поискать. Так, мужик. Ты? Нет, не ты.
Ya tuka uluan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpatma.
Igratu haku chichiya. Kombe popa muko varu ba kupa. Uga rio. Waka kanati. Igratu haku chichiya. Wakati manu koro izi sunan no kumulira. Chona kinchi ma. Wala la bucha. Rio, wakati manu koro tunan no kumulira. Ukumile. Chona kinchi ma. Wala la bucha. Igratu haku chikukiki chigratu. Wanga chona ti isi. Igratu haku chichiya. Kombe popa muko kupa. Kupa. Igratu haku kiki. Igratu kupa. Kupa.
А, то есть он не здесь.
Jedu Badawana ni dibobo. Dong.
Не бегать там назад. Можно телепортироваться и сначала здесь.
Я только Улван Кинкун Наба Мурира, Рачикун, Муча Шакпанпа. Уба Бату Кочи, Том Нонбон Шан Нуньян, Том Каток Смактелия.
А толк-то все равно тут бегают туда-сюда. Так. Регистрация на гонки. Блин, а где он тут торчит-то, если вообще он где-то есть? Может, квест? Самый чувак, который меня просил не убивать никого в анклаве. Самый инопланетянин. А, просто в офис.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I see that, but do you have the Then I'll... Yeah, we don't have any new... And I would... I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Very well. Farewell.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Mission didn't come with you, I see. Well, guess she's still mad at me. Oh well, it's probably for the best. This job is more up your alley anyway. As you may know, tack glands can be refined with a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe. I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while. Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me, and Greta won't lend me any. I mean, it's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound? Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kinda told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Гриф, как всегда.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Kun mama runira rachikun, slimo patona, mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Что я сомневаюсь, что я правильно поступлю, если я этот посох отдам. Это самый посох вождя. Пойми, где этот шпион стоит или кто он там такой, блин. Это упер, непонятно куда.
Учу каким?
Так, ладно, фиг с ним. Сейчас пойдем к этой какого дракону. Надо было вернуться к черному ястребу и обратно телепортироваться. А я туда-сюда, туда-сюда бегаю. Вот, все. Так, вернуться обратно. А, то есть вот так, да? Хорошо. Открывай ворота. Ну, дракон.
I'm tired of waiting, Comed. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Ну вот, пожалуйста. Откуда в Мандалорце появился Крайт-дракон? Это прям прямиком из этой игры, потому что они только здесь были. Первый раз упомянуты. Первый раз здесь их показали. Вот Мандалорец отсюда их и взял. Сериал. Создатели сериала.
Tukning chatukunde munirabes kachikun idahaldonga ikinkuno ba mulerachikun slimo podonar deodunga kunkabe. Muchashan bakat kiyeno no namapaole rachikun ronadi hodonga kunhankabi. One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachikun idahaldonga ikinkuno ba mulerachikun slimo podonar deodunga kunkabe. Runda di hodonga kunhankabi. One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachikun idahaldonga ikinkuno ba mulerachikun slimo podonar deodunga kunkabe. Runda di hodonga kunhankabi. One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachikun idahaldonga ikinkuno ba mulerachikun slimo podonar deodunga kunkabe. Runda di hodonga kunhankabi. One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachikun idahaldonga ikinkuno ba mulerachikun slimo podonar deodunga kunkabe. Runda di hodonga kunhankabi. One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Dong nabung siya nununya. Dong patukas magtalea.
Runda di hodonga kunhankabi. One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tukning chatukunde mulerabes.
Muchashan bakat Kieno no namapaole Rachikun.
Хотя парализующий луч не нужен. Обычно все равно. Так, с них ничего нельзя взять.
Dayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandatik. Shatuni patoga. Wana kuzbe ching palamule donke. Jedabadwana nidibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Runda di hodonga kun hongabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunutek, tugning chatukune munerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole Rachikun.
Давай, беги отсюда. Ау. А вот и ее отец тут лежит. И это тут, по-моему. Раз, труп, два. Жёвный труп. Джедай магистра, бластерная винтовка. Мастера. А у тебя что поставлено? Два, магистр. А, ну тут чуть повыше будет.
Yes?
Стал. достал. А вот наша звездная кузница. Голокрон.
We have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Ну, конечно, ничего нет. Что, реально? Ничего нету. Почему? Блять, Бастила. Вот. Лучше, конечно, отдать еешней мамке. Иначе Бастил будет этот самый чуть ли не с ума это все сводить. Так, теперь... А я жемчужину-то нашел. Так, что я пошел назад? Там же этот самый жемчужина должна быть. Я вроде как и не нашел. Не понял. Чего? Нет. А, вон. Нет. Фены народ. Видите, посох. Налетчики. Что-то я не понял. Фиолетовый кристалл опила. Неистовый луч. А, есть она. Значит, подумал, что я ее не взял. Вот и мотаюсь туда-сюда. Блин, а, елки-палки. Так, а что у нас там есть? К морю. Территория песчаная, ну как раз. Территория песчаных людей. Сразу туда можно сходить. Правильно, да? Сюда. Один. Так посмотришь, за холмами там вроде все есть, а так ни хрена не видно, что там такое ощущение, что вообще там бесконечная пустыня. Ух ты, мляка. И там вождь. Комната вождя на другую сторону. В другую сторону.
query. What do you wish to ask? Protocol. This will... Translation. You have been told that to be considered worth... Translation. He says the discussion is closed. Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master. Translate.
Нечем сказать. Вот он.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak. Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people. Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked with... Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders. Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Cautionary, I should clarify. Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species. Translation. He only understands the Builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these Builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood. Cautionary. Master. Negative. I am no library, but since there is no Republic record of this planet having sentient life before Zerka colonization, I doubt you will find such evidence. Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date. It simply was. Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations. Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful. Master, this is just another distortion due to their demonization of the Builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. They must have been special. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things? Resignation. Very well, Master. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master. Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine. Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors. Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow, but the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight. Caution. Impatience. Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fight. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him. Obedient. Translation. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be missed. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. Clarification. They appear to hate humanity with a passion only rivaled by their hatred of the builders. For some reason, you resemble what they once were. Perhaps there is a lingering fear that you are their tainted selves returning from exile among the stars. Cautionary. Master, if you mean to suggest that humanity is ancestrally linked to ancient Tatooine, you will strain his belief system to its pitiful meatbag maximum. Caution. Clarification. They appear to hate humanity with a passion only rivaled by their hatred of the builders. Perhaps there is a lingering fear that you are their tainted selves returning from... Oh. Translation. Translation. Now that you have heard the whole of the history, you may select... Obedient. Translation. Translation.
И что? Ну ушел я и чё? Чё это такого-то? Уж ничего нет.
Translation.
Короче, ладно. Делать особо нечего, так послушал и все, до свидания. Что они якобы воевали со всеми, у них была планета. Это вся зеленая, там тропики, в общем-то, считай. В итоге они все просрали. Ничего такого-то и нет. Так, что у нас там? Призраки. Народ. Так, поехали дальше. Так, чувак, ты нам больше тут не нужен? Меня бы тут так телепортнул. Было бы неплохо. Не туда. Не туды пошел-то, елы-палы. Недалеко. Да, надо же так было раздолбать планету. Не кисло. Все в пустыню превратить. Прилетели строители какие-то там. Пушками все разнесли. Может, каким-то климатическим оружием. И превратили планету в пустыню. В общем, довоевались два народа. Надо будет в охотничий домик сходить. В общем, уходим из пустыни. Там делать больше нечего. Так, бастион у нас левел повысился.
Yes?
Сейчас я сдам эту пластину. Опа, здрасте. Ну, 12 штук. Так, теперь в корпорацию. Офис корпорации. Так.
Greetings again from the... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you. I'm sure. Zerka Corporation thanks you again.
Ki mulira kun kin. Chi.
Надо будет как-нибудь заняться этим самым переоборудованием своей команды. Все предметы заново перелопатить, посмотреть, что там набрал. Половину продать. Там набрано выше крыши все. Пушки всякие, да. И всего. Так. Все. Получается, избавил я от нападений. А, еще мать Бастилу надо ходить. Мамашки его, еешни. Так, а это что?
Yikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dulpi kikiuana. Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Runda di hodunga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodak. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Ачута.
Что за планшет, что там есть? Бастилу. И сомневание. Приходи в офис. Гонки пока ставить их. Так, где у них бар-то? Ты гребаный. Вот она, прямо. Так, теперь к мамке.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved Lydian wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though I didn't want to.
Хотя может и оставить.
Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit. You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training and you haven't learned to think?
On the contrary, I've learned much. I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk
Все-таки
away
лучше
from a
оставить, она
situation.
такая мутная баба, блядь.
How can you learn anything
Блин,
when you hear
ёлки-палки.
only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you, anyhow. I'll just go off and die peacefully. And you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force be with you.
May as well be with one of us.
How can I help? Yes, but I don't feel any better. After all my training, I would have thought myself above such anger. For it to come so easily disturbs me greatly. I don't need a holocron to remember my father. And I will never see Mother again. Have I learned nothing? No, I don't want to talk about this. Thank you, but I must think about what I have done.
Да не голокрон тебя, наверное, сводит с ума, эти всякие приборы, все прочее. Само путешествие. Этот темный компьютеры древние, блин. Все эти карты. Так. Гонка. Что там по гонкам? В общем-то, кажется, что тут надо улучшать мой байк, чтобы я прошел это. На гонку. И попробовать еще раз стоит.
Odd to see new racers like you here.
Yuka Rill won't recover from the loss you handed him anytime soon.
Smelia.
La verdad no es más toma. La verdad no es más toma. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkari. Rundi hautonga tonkin badnam konkek.
Да, я посмотрю, что можно сделать. Мне сейчас гонки нужны. Хочу поговорить о наградах. Вот так.
Rundi hautonga tonkin batman konkek. Wanna kumbes chimpaya muri.
Приколы,
Inkin slimmo podon. Lavöda na renkes motada.
Так. Двадцать 3:11. Но там 22:51. Так что... Худший результат. Нет, там загружусь, да и все. Да. Что-то мне кажется тут не то. Шесть. Так, это у нас позже. Сейчас загрузимся. 54. Best of the best был. Вот так вот. Все. Побила этот рекорд. Чемпионом стал.
La boda na rinkis matoma. La boda run. La boda na.
Все, чемпион. Чемпион тутынских гонок. Не хочет он, да, у него ничего делать. Хорошо, хорошо.
I don't really feel like talking right now. I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been put. It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win. You've posted some good times. He might listen to you. I would. I respect you as a racer, but I kind of doubt he'd give me a better deal. He doesn't have to. He's putting up most of the credits. Thanks anyway, but I'll think it through myself.
А, то есть я еще могу раз, что ли? Прикольно. Так. Энакина Скайуокера включить, что ли, попробовать, как говорится. Так.
I've heard enough. You want to act in a fair manner now.
Inkin slimmokodona mulerachikun. Lova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkin bannan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chimpa ja muri kun hunkavi. Tukmen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Lagoda na rinkies maktona. Инкин слимоподона мулерачикун.
На хатов же это особо не действует, по-моему.
You again? I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting... You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers. Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time. Thanks again.
Отлично. Вот так вот.
Muchachak Bachat. Kieno no namapaole Rachikun. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunodek. Togning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachikun. Simo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Tolpa da pongwale gato chuchut. Кавадум купелио потеня.
Фанат с подвохом, наверное.
Таком джуздах мики грабармого. Качи ита хотунга.
Ну чё, все, тут больше делать особо нечего. Так, тут больше делать нечего. Пойдем к черному ястребу. Все. Валиваем. Не понял. Музыка так вот, ну. А, надо, кстати, продать это самое еще. Так, где у тебя там? 80. $12 000. Вот надо подумать, куда их толкнуть. Тишина так тишина, пофиг.
Yeah, what do you want?
Так.
What? You think I don't have something? Все.
Так, получается все. Здесь наша безбилетница сейчас не смотается. Что у нас там осталось? Кашик. Дентуин пройден. Ман пройден. Татуин пройден. Так, остался у нас Карибан и Кашик. Поехали к Кашику.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Дурия башка какая-то. Взял компьютер, раздолбал его.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Вот такие дела. Все, пока. На сегодня хватит пока что. Вот, спасибо, кто смотрел. Вроде кто-то подписывался, тоже спасибо за это. Вот, в общем, еще продолжим.